3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Ivy finds Okoro. Back to Ivy. Pass to MP. No good on the 3. Pistons leading by 9. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Buzelis. It's MP, top of the key. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Detroit with the ball. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Misses the 3. And here's Ivy. MP sets the screen for Ivy. Here's the 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so is Detroit. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
Welcome to halftime.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below. And during that first half. And that's all for us. Now it's...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half isn't... He's checked in for Jones. Pistons leading by 12. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. Harris with some finesse to knock down that little mid-range jumper.
MP dishes to Collins. Back to MP. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Cunningham. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys, back over to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith comes in for Zach Collins. And Trey Jones subbed in for Ivy. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Jenkins in for Cade Cunningham. And here's MP for 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jenkins the pass to Durant. Now here's Herter. Pass to Jenkins.
Shooting their game plan perfectly.
Robinson comes in for Kevin Herter. Jenkins. No good on the triple.
found his shot in the first half.
And Stewart in the corner. Right wing. In the corner, it's Robinson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's the Detroit Pistons controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Holland is out there with Robinson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham, and it's Jenkins in at the 1. 3 on the clock. MP, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 20. Cunningham with it. Defended by Giddey. Cunningham against Giddey. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Jenkins.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's MP. Pass to Ivy. The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
And stolen by MP. Smith right side. Ivy on the wing. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to MP. 4 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. MP's got 6 here in this quarter. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Bulls making a change here. Collins is checked in. Harris is checked in for the Pistons. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The Pistons working the ball around now. Robinson kicks to Harris. Stewart with the screen on Smith from 12 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. Bulls trail by 16. Back to MP. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Harris. He will pull it down.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
MP misses the 3. Pistons leading by 16. Now here's Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes.
Just
Timeout. They're down by 20. And Craig, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only 1 top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A
disappointing loss for you and your team tonight.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out here tonight. We hope you had an amazing time, and we look forward to seeing
Yo, these kind of games are worse than... Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
your night tonight.
Ooh, that felt good. You're gonna be losing today.
Come around. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, good luck. What? That's all you.
Again.
Hey, yo, right here. We always be ready. I think someone moved back.
Get your mind right.
What's happening?
Come on, MP.
Woo! You going down. Let's know that is. You got it. Come on, man.
Y'all ready to lose?
I hope you brought your umbrella, Sweeney. There it is. Now we're rolling. You had enough? Hey, good look.
This is too easy.
We're here. Nice bucket, MP.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP?
Yeah, it's time to play. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Keep shooting that.
Let's go.
You can quit anytime. Bro, you too slow.
One more.
I'm gonna keep scoring.
Keep it going.
Crunch shot, baby.
Let's get y'all.
What's up with that? Shot. Get there. Hey, how about
Man, I can't even watch this.
Come on. Let's try, MP. Move around. Wait.
Get your head in the game. Great game.
Let's get this started already.
That's a foul.
Hey, you got one more.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Hey, yo, right here. I got you.
Stay there. Shut up. Put it back. Who's watching here? Oh, ball. Good boy. Yo, watch him. Screen! What?
Get your mind right.
Who's watching him? Line, back out! Yeah, way to get that rock, man! Take that thing! Yo, let it rain!
On the wing. Hey, yo.
Watch outside! Get in here! Sit! Sit on it! And watch out! Watch out!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, yo, watch here. Get here. Get here. Come get it. Come get it. Set up. Set up.
You'll get the next
Come
one.
on, MP.
Yeah, you can't contain me. Smokers! Set up, set up! Come on, flush him out!
Hey, try to keep up. You wheezing too much out here.
Thank you!
Sweat out here.
Let's go!
Turn it up! Come on, game time, game time! Hey, angry, you can't guard me! All right, come on, come on! Come around. That's all day.
Yeah, hey, just take it. You done, take the L.
Can't take that strong.
Yes.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be.
Started.
I'm nice. Breathe that MP.
Just like that.
I just do it up.
Good shot, man.
Hey, keep pulling that guy.
Nice shot, FB. Man, really?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Get through, get through.
It's gonna be loose today.
Good bucket, baby. I make it look easier and easier. This is a piece of cake right now. No. Come around. Yeah, baby. That's so sweet.
Come dig, baby.
That was sweet,
Oh, from downtown.
Hey, it's easy. It's too easy. So what? I'm good. I'm good.
Yo, they about to be ready.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh?
Hey, man.
Way to grab it.
Out! Out!
Yeah, get it.
Again.
You're mine.
Watch out!
Y'all ready to lose? Hey, you got ball, you got ball. You got him. Oh, don't let him get it. Give me down low.
Shoot that!
Way to hit that screen. Ball going up. You got it. Come around. We're here. Watch the play through. Go over it. We're coming. Help him out. Hey, go on. Hey. Back on, baby. Get through. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. I got him. Good boy, baby. Hey, who got him? Shot! I got it. Now, help me out.
Let's get it, y'all. Switch.
Get it. Come on, baby, right. Good boy. Watch outside. Stay on him. Get it.
Nah, we good. Let's go.
Grab the board.
Come on! What are you throwing people?
I'm dropping the hammer.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Up next, the Magic take it on the Bulls. For the Magic, and the Magic this summer going and getting some shooters, Shams.
They've got some guys that can clearly fill it up. They have...
Getting ready for Orlando. Bataze's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Wagner. Richardson's checked in for Desmond Bain. And Black subbed in for Suggs. .29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. MP, a screen on Wagner. Here's Yabusele. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Banchero. Bataze a screen on Simons. Banchero finds Bataze. Wagner for three. Fires in the triple.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
We've got Banchero. Goga Bataze is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Anthony Black, and it's Richardson in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando. And here's MP from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. You could call the path that MP took to reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, this is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Yeah?
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. They double him with Simons. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And more we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting.
Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner checked in for Bataze, and it's Bain in for Banchero. Then for Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Smith, and MP subbed in for Giddey. Here's MP. That one no good. Great D that time from Suggs. And Shams, thanks for dropping in, man. It is always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise, we've got to do this again soon. I've got news coming up on the other line. Yeah, hold on, I'm going to run, but we'll definitely do this again soon.
We know he's always got news.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner with a screen on MP. Pass to Bain. Launches it. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
Suggs outside. Now Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. From deep, Bain. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Pass to Isaac. And here's Bain. Picked by Isaac. To the paint. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Desmond Bain getting it done for the Magic, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
I'll win them all. That's what happened when I...
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Bulls. And that is going to do it.
And there wasn't. Checked in for Jones. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Jaden Ivey is out there with MP. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
Yeah, this is something we might see myCareer work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Suggs against MP. And Carter with the block. Pass to myCareer. Now here's Bain. That's good. And it's myCareer with the assist. myCareer's got 3 assists tonight.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And it's Orlando on the break. And myCareer gets it to go. myCareer's got 15 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
MP, the pass to Ivy. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by MP. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And stolen by Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Well, they've given up 6 of the last 10 points on fast breaks.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Ivy's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. MP outside. 4-3. Orlando grabs the miss. myCareer's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it going above the rim and make it look easy.
Okoro passes to MP. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Wagner, the pass to Bain. Picked by Carter. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. No good there. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Orlando. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up.
We should never get beat like that in transition.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Wagner. He's out there with Goga Batadze. And it's Black in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Substitution for your Magic, number 93.
And Orlando has possession. And with the new two-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Graham, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Back to Black. Down low. Here's Richardson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Orlando.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Pass to Black. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Giddey passes to MP. Cuts off the pass. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Black. And the bucket is good.
At the offensive end, Anthony Black is at his very best when he's looking to push that ball in transition.
Buzelis. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the foul called on MP. So it's the Magic winning this one easily.
Not the results you were looking for as a team today, MC, and I'm guessing not the results you were hoping for as far as setting the table for others.
Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
Yeah, bro. Just an unacceptable. Ryan, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Oh, that's funny.
Stay focused on your workout.
MP.
For years, Bulls Pennant Day has been a part of Chicago history. That history continues at our next was designed to your collection. Only available for a single night. Come and get yours. Bulls fans, it's almost Rally Towel Day. You can get your own Bulls mascot Rally Towel and be part of the crowd-like celebration. Be here at our next home game to get yours. Benny the Bull has been busy. He's been modeling for our upcoming basketball giveaway. Come to the arena at our next Bulls home game and take on a limited edition basketball with our very own Benny Allen. Don't miss your chance to take on this special big day item. Well, let's be here for our first giveaway day. Please play it. At the small forward position, 6 feet 4 inches, number 35.
And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early? Johnny Abusele comes in for Jalen Smith. And MP subbed in for Jones. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Jock Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jalen Johnson. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Rizachet. And Nikhil Alexander-Walker in for Daniels. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Buddy Hield, Kuminga out there with Jock Landale. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alexander Walker in at the two-guard spot. You know, Jim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade. And I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
There's the triple. And again, Chicago, no good. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this.
They swipe it. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
MP passes to Yabusele. Here's Buzelis. MP with the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. MP finds Smith. Back to MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
You talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Man, that was impressive. Johnson can flat out fly.
The Bulls trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Pass to Okoro. Now, here's MP. Back to Okoro. MP outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Daniels. Still scoreless. Pass to Rizachet. Johnson outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by MP. 6 to shoot. And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Ivy. Daniels with the steal. With 1 on the clock and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Hawks have shot 6 of 7 at the line. That one is no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Looking at the Bulls, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little dead.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Hawks.
It's a coach's dream this year.
Thanks for spending half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this he's checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 8. Bruzella's out there with the Okoro. Then it's MP. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Ivy in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Rizachet with the steal. Pass to McCollum from downtown. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a 3 of his own.
So nice to see Jaden Ivey back in action, Tim, after suffering that broken fibula last season.
Yeah, Kevin, he was just hitting his stride when he had a very difficult injury. In particular, he was upping his shooting percentage from the field. Now he's looking to continue that momentum.
McCollum, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Bruzella's. Now, here's MP.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Atlanta leading by 10. To the middle. Here's McCollum. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McCollum's got 11 in the second half. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ivy. Daniels with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Usually Daniels is the one starting the break with a steal, but he can do the heavy lifting on the other side of the play too.
MP kicks to Ivy, and stolen by Daniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
MP looking around. Clock at 6. And the Bulls with another miss. The Hawks lead by 16. to Rizichet. Back to McCollum. The Hawks working the ball around. To the inside. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. It's been a rough quarter for them. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And stolen by MP. Bounce pass from Ivy. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. A chance now to hear Coach Quinn Snyder talk.
That last 2 or 3 minutes.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You know, Jim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes into preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum. Then there's Kispert. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Landale in at the 5. Now here's Kispert. Giddy defending. Alexander-Walker passes to Kuminga. To the paint. Wants to get it to Landale. And does. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good on the triple. McCollum's got 35 in the game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And here's MP for 3. That one doesn't go.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Back to Kispert. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Giddy. Chicago's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players... from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Giddey against Hield. Kuminga trying to free himself up, and he gets the floater to drop.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And he jams it with authority.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Pass to Alexander-Walker to the inside. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Well, Mama said there'd be... Hey, with all due respect, John. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks.
right. MP doing his pregame routine as preparing for tonight's opponent.
Feeling you, MP.
If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Bulls ticket booth or on the team's website for more availability. We hope to see you out there at the next home game. Our next giveaway is a big one, Chicago. It's one of those Dave's Team T-shirt day. We'll have a shirt for every fan in the arena so we can all show our love some love. See you there. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. All right, Bulls fans, we'll be doing another special giveaway at our next home game.
Oh, say does.
Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a...
He's checked in for Giddey. And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
Well, I really respect MP setting such a high bar, not just for himself, but for his team as well. It demonstrates leadership on his behalf, and this sort of approach can certainly draw a lot of attention to try to disprove MP and try to invalidate his ability. So it'll be interesting to see how he performs.
Taking a look at the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, sounds like it's going to be a real page-turner, Allie. A deep three from MP. And again, Chicago, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
Well, look, turnovers hurt you in 2 ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
Lots of room. He's rebounded by Okoro. Bulls trail by 8.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
For Chicago, Yabusele, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Okoro. The Kings have got 8 of 15 shots to go. MP against Monk. Hunter in the post. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And here's MP from outside. That shot off the mark.
Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
Monk looking around. Pass to Eubanks. The kick to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Smith finds MP. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. From deep three-point range, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
Gershon Yabusele out there with Nick Richards. Then it's MP. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Simons, right side. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Kings lead by 5. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot. He's targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And it's Monk missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
MP getting it done inside.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Levine against Simons. Outside Monk. To the inside. And the layup is good.
Well, that is what they want from Monk. Making passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Bulls trail by 5. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to MP from the arc. Oh, another miss by MP.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Yabusele. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Okoro is checked in for Sexton. And it's Josh Giddey in for Simons.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Double team on DeRozan. Pass to Hunter. Outside Levine. Shoots it from the high post. He's rebounded by Okoro.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
DeRozan, DeMar working the lane.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
MP outside. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's MP. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. Pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Looking at the Bulls, you watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
Which you could say about most teams around this. Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective.
And that's it for halftime.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chicago making a switch here. MP's checked in. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. MP, a screen on Murray. Back to MP for the lead. And again, no good by Chicago.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
I mean, Westbrook is a gifted finisher. Allow him to find his looks inside at your own risk.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Hunter's checked in for Murray, and it's Monk in for Westbrook. Sacramento leading by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Monk with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Pass to Levine. That one drops for him. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
MP outside. Can they get it? And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Buries it from 3.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
And so Billy. Last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, look, LaVine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll out.
Josh Giddey out there with MP. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Williams. And it's Simons in at the 3. Small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Pass to Levine. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's MP from outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Levine with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. 11-footer is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game.
Substitution on the court.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Monk. Here's Clifford. Oh, it misses. Dives for it. Oh, it's stolen away. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Free throw drops for Monk.
Shooting for Sacramento.
So he gets them both. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the...
Thanks, guys. Tough sledding for you tonight.
We appreciate you all, and we look forward to seeing you again very soon.
Everything. The game plan.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And...
I'll take one.
Oh boy, I remember Miss Harkin.
But
full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Begging bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Don't worry, keep taking that. Stay down right here. Come on, come on.
Stay there!
Who's watching him? That's all right, man. I got it.
That is beneath me.
Come fly with me, let's fly away. If you can use some exotic, there's a bar Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band and he'll toot his flute for you. Come fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just slide, starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. Just say the words and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
It's the remix, son. Can it be act like you know? Check it. Yo, check what happened out of state.
you ever been selected?
Who you a fool for this? Who you a fool for this?
Let her cook.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin.
Wow, that's the dream. See? All right, here you go, sir. Yeah, I'm taking it.
Here we go. Whose man is that?
Basket by number 5. Points. Number 4. Basket by number 5. That will do it for the first quarter, folks. Second quarter of play will begin shortly. Substitution for the snowy owl. Substitution for Burlington Prep. Timeout. Time call. Substitution for the snowy owl. Scott Kahn. Substitution for Minutemen. 2 points. Number 5. Two minutes remaining. James Marcita for 2. Basket by number 5. Triple MP. Three, Nathan Short. Second quarter has come to an end. The third quarter will begin after a 10-minute halftime break. The Snowy Owls are leading 44. The Minutemen, 15. 2 points. Number 5.
That's all you.
For 3 and P. Basket by number 5. From downtown MP. Three points. Himanshu Wartak. For 2 and 3. 2 points. Himanshu Wartak. Triple MP. Two points. Number 5. From downtown MP. Basket by number 5. For 3 and P. 2 points. Number 5. Basket by Mason Holden.
Whose bat is that? Watch the pick. Go over. Come on.
From downtown MP. Mason Holden. Basket by number 1. From downtown MP. Two points. Number 4. That's it for the third quarter, folks. After a brief break, the fourth quarter will begin. The Snowy Owls are leading 72, Burlington Prep Minutemen 34. Basket by number 12. Owen Klein. Points. Number 5. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Substitution for Burlington Prep. Timeout on the court. From downtown MP. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Basket by number 5. Colby starts. At the line for the Minutemen, Colby starts. 1 shot. From downtown MP. 2 points. Number 15. For 2 and 3. everyone for making it out to tonight's game. And we hope you had a great time.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you, fell in love with you. Two girls in the
Good game, man.
money spread, 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 money spread.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of interesting
stuff. That's
angles.
what.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
That's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you. But we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just lets you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from B.C. coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to L.A. and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no. I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Right.
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
All right, here you go, sir.
I'm taking
Yeah.
Here we go.
2 points. Number 5. Basket by number 5. Out of bounds. Minutemen ball. At the line for the Snowy Owls, MP. Out of bounds. Snowy Owls ball. The second quarter will start momentarily. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Substitution for Minutemen. Two points. Number 5. From downtown, MP. Basket by number 5. From downtown MP.
Who's watching it?
2 points. Number 5.
You can't cut it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. For 2 in 3.
Get the perimeter. Get that.
Triple MP.
Watch the screen. I got the help outside. Good boy, good boy.
For 3 MP. Triple MP. Basket by number 5. Triple MP. Second quarter has come to an end. The third quarter will begin after a 10-minute halftime break. Maplewood High are leading 50. The Minutemen 14. Triple MP. Two points. Number 5. For 2 in 3. From DMP. Basket by number 5. From downtown and for 2 and 3 ball, Chuck Williams.
Who's got MP?
Triple MP. Points. Number 5.
Someone close out on MP.
Triple MP. Basket by number 5. And that will do it for the third quarter. The fourth quarter will start after a brief break. Substitution for Maplewood High. Substitution for Burlington Prep. Timeout. Out of bounds. Burlington Prep ball. For 3, Jonathan Coral. Two minutes remaining. From downtown MP. Two points. Number 5.
Switch. Hit the 3. Oh, that's the win. It's the win.
That's the horn. We win! Thank you, everyone, for making it out to tonight's game.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
Screen coming! Keep going. Keep working. It's okay. Hey, swing it. Don't get hit. Ball. Don't forget the clock. Hey, get the boy. Hey, look out. Get that. Oh, that's the win. It's a win. Yo, watch him go. Forget about it. Reset. Yo, watch it. Hey, balance it out. Let's go. Get out on that piece. Mine. Get on to it. Keep shooting, man. Let's go. This right here. Way to go. Yo. Help me out. Good boy. Get yours, man. Let's go, man. Hey. Over. Screen. Ball up. Put it back. No. Screen. Switch. Ball. What's the roll? That's all you. Okay. Let's go. Ball coming. Take that. Screen coming. Try again, man. Stay there. Hey, yo, right here. Someone close out on them. Ball. Hey, yo, right here. Over. Hey, don't forget the glass now. Shut up. Shoot it. Who's watching him?
Get after it, MP. To our website or your nearest ticket booth for more information on single game tickets and ticket packages. Hey, Bulls fans, we can't wait to see you at our next home game because everyone who attends will get their very own Benny the Bull t-shirt. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security.
Hi, everyone. Welcome. And now, the New York Knicks starters. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. Here's MP. It's rebounded by New York. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's McBride. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Kicks it out to MP. Ivy dishes to MP. No good on the 3. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Knicks?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
You got Nick Richards. Sexton is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. So, for the Bulls, Bruce Ellis has checked in for Nick Richards. Kuro comes in for Colin Sexton. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Anthony Simon. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Are you kidding me? How about the range from MP? Look out.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Bulls trail by 9. Down low. Here's Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in. And then for New York, Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Clarkson. And yes, it's good.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
Brunson against MP. Brunson right side. Brunson being aggressive.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to McBride. Launches a 3, and Brunson is good for 3. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Bulls trail by 10. MP outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Back to MP. And again, Chicago. No good. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. 5 on the clock. Here's McBride. Chicago grabs the miss.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And a fast break now for New York. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns kicks to Brunson. For 3. McBride's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Bridges with it. Defended by Giddey. And it's Brunson missing. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 12. Close in. No stopping MP.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Brunson, good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Outside, Towns. The putback. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I think about when I was coming up. The emphasis on protecting the ball, it's not always demanded of guys now.
That's been the... And now let's... That is more than enough of...
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween. Checked in for Josh Giddey. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
And New York, looking at who they've got, the forwards are Bridges and Towns. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Bridges passes the route. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Once again, Ivy showing us what he's capable of. What a night.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Towns finds Bridges. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 16. Here's MP. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and carried 2 of them.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Chicago has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Ivy. MP way outside. Another miss by MP. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony Simons. MP out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Yabusele in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Simons, the pass to MP. The rebound by McBride.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Clarkson bounce pass. From outside, off the mark.
Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end, and he's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
The 19-foot shot. Another miss by MP.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Shots good by Clarkson.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's checked in for the Bulls. The Knicks also changing it up. Dottier's checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Landry Shamet. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. So... .151 left here in the fourth quarter. MP right side. It's stolen by Alvarado. Here's McBride. Drops in the layup for two.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for New York.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
To the middle. A shooting dunk by Robinson.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Yep, that one goes.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now McBride. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Kind of a mixed bag for you tonight, MP. You were able to get back on track offensively, but you guys came up short. What do you think needs to change?
Yeah, it's not that serious.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin.
Ooh, that felt good.
Get your mind right.
That's all. We almost get ready.
Come on, MP.
Oh, come on, hit that, man. What? Y'all ready to lose?
Come on, man, defend him.
Come on, man, who got around? Man, really?
You could do better than that.
I'm good.
Hey, man, keep shooting that beat. Started. You got it. Come on, man.
Oh, that's you. Man.
Get through.
We're here.
Let it fly, MP.
Come on. What?
Again.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, who's watching him? Give me a break. Ah, that looks good. Focus! Wait.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Turn it up.
Back it down, baby. Switch.
Get your head in the game.
Are you serious
Get
right
your
now?
mind right.
Come around. Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Crunch shot, baby. Nah, we good. Let's go. I got him. Shot. Come on, bro. That wasn't me. Take that. Yo, I think
Again.
Hey, good look, baby. Flip out of my hand. Move around. Oh, what's good? Hey, yo. Right there. Yeah, that's my spot.
taking that.
I'm gonna keep doing this. Keep shooting that, MP.
Yo, I think someone moved fast.
Oh, hit it, baby. That's all right, man. That's all you.
Nice shot, MP. Hey! What happened? Oh, wait.
Let's go. Gear up. We're good.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Crunch time, baby.
I mean, come on, Ghost.
Come around.
Shot.
Good bucket, MP.
Hey, hey. Come around.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
You got it. Come on, man.
Ready, let's go.
Shot! Man, that one felt so good, though.
Give me a break.
Hey, come on, get on.
No. Move around. Oh, what? I'm good.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on. Hey, right there.
Nah, come on. Hey, yo, right here. What? Oh.
Knock it down.
Right.
Take a hit from anywhere. team.
Get started, man. Let's get it started.
Hey, help! That was going in. I swear.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be.
Come on, game time, game time. Don't let me keep shooting that. Can't give me that.
Shoot that, Pete.
What's that ball? Come on, bro, that wasn't me. Nice bucket.
Way to snatch it, MP.
You don't want none of this. Oh, that's the win. It's the win. Oh, what's good?
Keep bombing that.
How'd I miss that? That's my spot.
Let's go. We ready.
Yeah, baby. That bucket sounds so sweet.
Good snatch, MP.
Okay, that slipped out of my hand. Yeah, that was sweet.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Turn it up. I see you.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Shut up.
Yo, I think you better guard me, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, keep shooting that, MP.
That's my shot. I'm gonna keep shooting. What's happening?
Hey, keep pulling that shot.
What's up, bro?
Good get, MP.
What's up with that? That's a deep one, but I can move back even more. What happened?
Good lucky, baby. We almost be ready.
Oh, wait. It's raining threes.
Keep filing it, Pete.
Too easy.
Way to snatch it, MP.
I mean, come on, yo. Don't give me those.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh? You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, set it up.
Lose. What man is that? Shot. That's all right, man. Good look. Come on. Come on, man. Take that.
I can hit it from anywhere.
Knock it down.
Man, that one felt so good, though. Man, really?
That look good right there. That look good. Focus.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Let's go.
Hey, you done? Bro, you had enough? We're here.
Now we're rolling.
Do something or what?
Just like that.
Way to snatch it, MP.
Hey, come on, what is that? You eat too much out here. I'm not even breaking a sweat out here. Oh, what? I'm good. I'm good. Don't give me that. I'm down.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Jimmy, with the foul.
Get the perimeter. You do that. Take your run. Lock out.
Come around. Man.
Pick up right.
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
I got it.
Grab that. Nah, come on.
That's all you.
Out. Nah, we good. Let's ball.
Shots out. Lots.
Hey, yo, right here. Oh, come on.
Come get it. Help him out.
Hey, I need help.
Shot up. Good board.
Let's do this.
Box out. Don't let him get it. Come on, y'all.
Pressure, Emma. I got it. Ball. Slip.
Go, watch it. In the fair. Now, play me out. Smash that ball. Grab the board. Get there. Don't let him shoot that. Ball up. Grab that board. Rebound. Same team. Oh, foul. Foul. Sit on it. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Get it, get it, get it. Hey, hey. Come on. Someone come get this. Set up, set up. Come on, MP.
Woo! I made him quiet. I made him quiet. Focus! Oh, man. That stroke is pretty.
Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him. Watch out. Get the perimeter. That's all you.
Whose man is that?
Right here, right here. Grab that. Help him out, help him out. Pop it, perimeter. Screen. Right here. Keep shooting at me. I'm coming.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Pick coming.
Get the rebound. Don't let him shoot that.
Tip in.
Hey, yo. This is automatic.
Air that out, MP. Ball up.
Hey, see? Ball don't lie around here. We good. We'll show you.
Ball. I got you out. Step out. Step out.
Way to hit that three.
I got it up. Hey, heads up. Don't let him shoot that. Yo, kick it out. I got it. We got it. Foul.
We ready. Let's go.
Hey, good shot, MP. Pressure board. Pressure board.
got this. Don't worry.
Shoot that. Watch outside. Help him. Mismatch.
Let it fly. Keep letting it fly.
Watch the pit. Get up, yo!
Keep firing that.
I got it.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
You got him. Everybody get it. Left side. What? Oh. Ball never lies.
Come on. Game time. Game time.
Your gate about to be ready.
Quiet now.
Keep shooting that MP.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
I got him. Good boy. Who got ball?
We always been
him! Box out!
Too easy. Hey, just take the L. Just take it. You gotta take the L.
Get outside! Watch the screen! Help, 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 help! Switch, 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 switch! Back door, back door! Hey, man, hold up! And foul!
Y'all ready to lose?
That's too easy.
Hey, get that! Hey, good board!
Oh, really? This is it? I'm coming, I'm coming.
Get outside! Get board! Get board! You go! No! What's the run? Pick coming! That's all right! Get it!
Hey, yo, right here. Give me a break.
Yo, watch him! Grab that!
Good JMP. Here's today's weather report. Rain, and more rain. Back door, back door.
Chris!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, get on him! Watch left, yo, left! Go over, baby, go over!
That looks good. Hey, who got him?
Box it up! Way to get it!
All we good. Let's get y'all.
Let's go!
You ain't never gonna score again.
There he is, the man to grant yours today.
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming home games, please visit us online or at the ticket booth for available tickets.
Remember, Knicks fans, coming up next, it's Rally Towel Day. Help be the sixth man for your Knicks by waving your towel. Don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. After the game, the Pistons players get a free $5 bobblehead. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Knicks along with your issue and seek location to 55555.
Up next, the Bulls take it on. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive
making some changes. Yabusele comes in for Buzelis, and MP subbed in for Okoro. On the court for Chicago, they've got Josh Giddey. Ivy's out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Smith, and it's MP in at the point guard position. Brunson with it. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Releases. Drained it for 2 points. Brunson's got 6.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
MP shot is off. New York trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Clarkson. Pass break, New York. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP outside. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Moving the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Nick Richards. Anthony Simons out there with MP. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Yabusele in at the four-man position. New York leading by 8. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take rest on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Oh, another miss by MP.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For Chicago, Ellis is checked in for Richards. Okoro comes in for Sexton. And Giddey subbed in for Simons. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
To the inside. It's picked off. Here's Buzelis. Brunson defending. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 3-on-3. Here's McBride. And again, the Knicks missing. The Bulls trail by 10. MP with it. And Clarkson picks him up defensively.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Towns outside. Nice move. Towns showing some fight inside.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. And here's MP from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's McBride. Defense is right there. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Looking at the Bulls, this is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Knicks. And that's a wrap on.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things... He's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Anunoby, and the Bulls also making a change. MP's checked in for Giddey. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. MP against Brunson. Inside. Towns outside. From deep three-point range. New York again can't hit. Bulls trail by 15. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson outside. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
MP shot is off.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
The Bulls trail by 17. Ivy with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Brunson outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Ball stolen. Outside McBride. Here's Brunson. And the shot no good. A bit short. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, providing the scoring punch right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. MP is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Simons in at the 3, the small forward. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Towns has got 20. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trades in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties. But basically, teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You got to put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Simons passes to Williams. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
Obviously a tough loss for you.
I don't think we have to go back to the drawing board anymore.
Ryan, back to you.
Ready, MP.
By a kid talking trash on 2K, so take me through that game on 2K.
Yeah, so typically, you know, we have like time before the game, so I play 2K pretty much every game day with my friends, and I was in the
One of the best parts about All-Star Weekend is the ability and opportunity to connect with the 2K community.
It gives NBA players a chance to connect with fans, and we also connected with some NBA 2K fans.
That's right, but personally, my favorite moment of the entire weekend, we got to make one dream come true for one very special 2K fan.
It's crazy. I'm still shaking.
We'll have that coming up for you next episode.
Until then, enjoy the game.
Hey, need some help?
I'm dropping buckets all day. Good shot at B. Nah, we good. Let's go. Go get the perimeter. Stay there. Help him out. Baseline, I'm going baseline. Oh, that's the win. It's the win. Go. Knock it down. Damn, they stopped it. Let's go. Who's watching here? Pop it, baby. Screen coming. Yo, watch it. Yeah. Get over the man. Watch the screen. Help him, mismatch. Put pressure on him. Take that. Hey, yo, right here. Ball. Go on. Get board. You got it. Oh, what's good? Pick him in. Who's watching it? Too small for you, baby. Watch the screen. You got him.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Front him. Crash it.
Just like that.
Set it up. Help. Mismatch. Get the perimeter out. Let's get this started already. Ball up! How'd I miss that? Come get it! Shut up! Don't let me keep shooting that! Roll it! Hey, there we go, another one. Let's go. Get up. We good. Pressure him up.
Let's go.
Flash, baby. Air that out, MP. Set up. Watch out. Oh, that's fine, baby. Out. Nice hit. Help, I need one. Okay, that's let's go! You about to get off my court?
MP, how you feeling?
It's almost here, Bulls fans. Lovable Team Calendar Giveaway Day. Come to the game to get your own Lovable calendar so you can easily follow the Bulls season schedule. We'll see you there.
We're supposed to be here for our blanket giveaway day and get a free Bulls fleece blanket.
The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Bulls fans, who'll be here for Benny the Bull T-shirt day? Every fan in the arena on game day gets a Benny the Bull T-shirt so we can all show our Bulls pride.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with... He's checked in for a Coro. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Pass to Embiid. Over Buzelis. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pulled loose. And they're on the break. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. A miss that time would have put him up. Here's MP. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so, MV will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Pass to Buzelis. Kicks it out to MV. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Here's Oubre. Giddey with it. George picks him up. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Giddey, no good.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
For the 76ers, their last game, a win against Brooklyn.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive. Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
MP fires from way outside. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And it's time for an injury report.
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. He said there's a little lump at the bruise site, some stiffness when walking, but that the hip overall should be okay. They've decided this is an injury that can be played through, but we'll see if it's a limiting factor. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Well, we certainly wish him the best during his recovery process. But right now, it's really next man up.
Gershon Yabusele is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's MP. And it's Sexton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And they pick up 2.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Maxey passes to Drummond. This one for 3. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Drummond. Maxey's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Nick Richards. Okoro comes in for Sexton. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Anthony Simons. Walker's checked in for the 76ers. And that one drops for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And with a bigger responsibility, Tim, the efficiency numbers for Tyrese Maxey is taking a bit of a dip.
Well, they certainly have, but they've gone from great to just good enough. But I think, Kevin, as he gets more help, the more guys come back from injury, those numbers will recover.
They sure will.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Barlow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And one thing when a team underperforms like Philly did last season, they often bounce back.
Well, it always comes down to health, Kevin. If they have that, it feels like the East is wide open. They are going to have a chance to make some noise.
Pulls up on the wing, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season. And another turnover here, but Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence. They need to make some changes, maybe in the...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that concludes.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be... We'll go for a different look here. Barlow's checked in. Trendon Watford comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Barlow in at the four-man position.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
MP, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Embiid. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Asenge gets it to go. Asenge's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of...
Lowry against MP. To the inside. Embiid. The rebound by Ivy. Ivy's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
1 second left, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. MP out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Simons in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Yabusele kicks to Giddey. MP passes to Williams. Maxey against Yabusele. Pass to Barlow. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And that one's good. Drummond.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
And here's MP for three. Rebound Andre Drummond.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Watford, covered by MP. He gets that one. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding...
Tough loss for you tonight, MP.
We just didn't have what it takes to eat.
Here's back to you, Kevin.
As always, we appreciate...
That looked good.
Let's go, MP.
Please see the ticket booth for more information. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please call the word BUS. Your issue at seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. And we've got Rally Towel Day coming up, everyone. And our next home game, each and every fan will get a Milwaukee Bucks towel. Come be the sixth man and cheer your Bucks on.
Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce, our reporter. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Ivy, Gershon Yabusele out there with Bruce Ellis. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Grant. Making some changes. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Thomas in for Rollins. Then for Chicago, Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Yabusele. And MP subbed in for Ivy. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Brian?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
MP scanning the floor. Here's Buzelis. MP, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Giddey. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Here's Porter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Porter's got 9. Pass to MP. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for Chicago, Richards is checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And it's Colin Sexton in for Giddey. MP shot is off. Kuzma against Simons. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Shoots from 12. And too long on the shot.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls out. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Green. And it's Thomas in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer from Milwaukee did provide some information. He said it's a serious case of the flu, so they're doing everything they can to treat it while protecting the rest of the team from catching it. An inopportune time here at the start of the season to be faced with any sort of injury, but the bright spot, guys, he's been given the green light to play through it.
Thanks for the update there, Allie. Sounds like they're going to keep him hydrated with some Gatorade, and we hope to see him back soon.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Thomas. He picked up 10 in his last game. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's a perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Prince finds Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Yabusele. Clock at 6. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
MP, the pass to Giddey. Back to MP. MP getting it done inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Thomas passes to Rollins. The 3 from Prince. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Ivy. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You know Ivy wants to get to the rim, but good judgment taking what's there.
It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Yabusele. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Giddy with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Portis.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Here's Rollins, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Pass to Thomas. 1:24 left in the second quarter. From deep. The rebound by MP. Chicago leading by 8. Now here's Ivy. Launches it. Another three for Chicago.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game. So it's Chicago up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thank you for...
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded run.
And moving on. And that's a wrap-up.
Well, for those just... Anthony Simons comes in for Smith, and MP subbed in for Giddy. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? On the court for the Bulls. They've got MP, Kershaw Yabusele out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 12.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on MP. MP against Porter. Over MP. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown. Again, MP missing. Bucks trail by 20. To the middle. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Prince.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Inside, here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Prince, the pass to Portis. Count that one.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
At the line for the ball.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Chicago looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep the...
Bulls making a change here. MP's checked in.
Your forward court crew dancing. Get loud once again for us.
So it's Chicago now. Lets the three fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his fifth rebound in this one. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Green out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. MP, the pass to Giddey. Now MP lets it go from deep. The kick out to Williams from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Thomas. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. And it's all from three-point range. Chicago leading by 17. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside, Green. Again, Green missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
MP way outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And here's MP from outside. Thomas with a rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Green outside. Unloads. Down goes the jumper. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Thomas against MP. And here's Thomas. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt, and I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Josh Giddey.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round.
Earlier today, your coach said the champions play like...
Oh, yeah, coach is always right.
Back to you, Brian.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that... It's going in.
Again.
I'm good.
Nighty night. Get ready for sleep.
Started.
Yo, watch it. Ready, let's go.
Shut up.
Man.
Get the next one.
Hey, we can't leave him open.
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
What? No. Keep shooting them, P.
Turn up, baby.
You can do better than that.
We're waiting your team.
Hey, yo, right here. Move around. Yeah, that's all you ever.
Good shot, automatic. Oh, I know you like that one. You're about to go home after this. Let's go. We ready.
Good job, MP. Wait, I swear. That was going in. I swear. That's every time.
Let it rain, baby.
Let's go.
What's up, bro? That's a deep one, but I can
going.
move back even more. Yeah, baby. Are you serious right now? Come on, bro. That wasn't me.
Come on. Focus.
Oh, that's the win. That's the win.
Now we're rolling.
Good rebound.
Let's go! Your confidence is shot now.
Yes, sir. Way to hit that, MP. How'd I miss that? I can hit it from anywhere. Okay, that slipped out of my hand. Oh.
I'll just throw it up and it goes in. Way to get the rock there, Pete.
Yo, I think someone moved faster. I got range, baby. What's happening? I'm barely trying. Nice shot, MP. We almost beat it. What's up with that?
Good get, MP.
Oh,
one more.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Talk it now.
What you got going on today? Great game.
There he is.
Don't miss out on any Cavaliers home games this season and visit us online or at the ticket booth for any availability on future games. Looking for tickets to future Cavs home games? Just download the Cavs official app. You can order tickets right on their website. Need help keeping track of the season fans? No worries, because that Powerhouse Guaranteed Calendar Day is coming up. Just meet us for the game, and you'll go home with a calendar of your own. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word CASH along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond.
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the... This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one? For Cleveland, Sam Merrill comes in for Max Strus, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. MP's checked in for the Bulls. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Ivy. MP out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Smith in its center. A 3 from MP. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Mobley kicks it over to Schroeder. The rebound by Yabusele.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Ivy. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And one of the best guard finishers. Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
For the Cavaliers, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Ellison for Mitchell. And the Bulls making a change also. Williams is checked in to the paint. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Wade.
Well, for a guard like Schroeder, you want to take advantage of those looks inside.
Giddey, the pass to MP. Back to Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. MP outside. No good. That would have tied it. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Passes to Merrill. Good, nice job down low.
And we know Schroeder can score the ball, but they're showcasing his passing ability.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. MP finds Giddey. Back to MP. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Now here's Schroeder. Makes it off the glass. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
The scoring fast and furious. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, team. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And here's MP for 3. Cleveland leading by 8. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Simons, the pass to MP. A Let's take a look at the numbers for James Harden. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Larry Nance is checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Chicago also making some changes. Yabusele, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Ivy comes in for Sexton. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Anthony Simons. And it's Mitchell missing. Bulls trail by 6. Giddey, the pass to MP. Swiped away. Here comes Mitchell. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. 1 for 3. Pass to Ivy. And here is MP. Cranes the three-pointer. MP's got 7 points in the game.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Harden, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
MP finds Ivy. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone. And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
MP, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Throw on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. In the corner, Ivy with it. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. MP with a screen on Wade. Nobody near Williams. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shoots from the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Harden bounce pass. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Wade. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And the 3 off target. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
What you really like about these young fellas, they compete. They've arrived with no fear. Can't say that about most rookies.
Still, switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is more than enough of a...
And after a very lopsided first half, making a change here. MV's checked in. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Taking a look at the Bulls. Ivy is out there with Gurshan Yabusele. Then it's MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Allen, a screen on Giddey. And slam dunk by Allen.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Harden against MP. Pass to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Back to Harden. Pass to Strus. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 14. Yabusele passes to Giddey. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look now for Cleveland. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for Max Strus. Simons, he's checked in for Chicago. Harden the pass to Merrill. Let's go. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw.
Substitution on the court.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Wade out there with Ellis. Then it's Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The shot by Wade, no good. Bulls trail by 13. Here's MP, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Beating the defense's challenge, that's really all you can ask of a young player like MP.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Gene Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Keon Ellis. And Strus is subbed in for Sam Merrill. Harden! 12-footer. Gets it. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Merrill, covered by Simons. Shot clock at 6. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Wade. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's MP, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the 3rd most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade outside. Pass to Merrill. Back to Wade. Wade, a screen on Giddey. Now, here's Wade. And a miss there on the triple. Giddey with the bounce pass. MP from deep three-point land. And the miss. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
You guys showed some fight tonight, but ultimately came win. Any adjust? Kevin, back to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
That's right there.
Again.
Kick it out! Kick it out! Hey, help! Get mine! Man, really? Who's watching?
We're here. We're here.
Help me out! Get the perimeter! Come on, grab that! Touch the screen. Get board, get board, get board. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Help me out! Automatic! Good boy! Set up! Set up!
Get the perimeter. Box! Get ball, get ball! Wait, get it forward!
Good. Let's go.
Don't give me that. Keep firing him, Pete. Pop it, baby. And a foul. Don't rush, man. Set it up. Hey, slow down.
Let's do this.
Come around. That's right.
Get him! Get him!
Way to hit it.
Hey, that's your shot. Keep shooting.
Pick up left.
Come on, MP.
Game time. Game time.
Good luck out there, MP.
still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Bulls ticket booth or on the team's website for more availability. We hope to see you out there at the next home game. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Fans, be there for...
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with the greats. Checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Ivy.
Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Kelly Olynyk is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Harper, then there's Johnson, and it's Waters in at the 3. Can they get it? Simon's shot is good.
Boy, Simon's jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
To the inside, here's Harper. And it's Kitty with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 8. Chicago passing it around. MP finds Kitty. Here's Buzelis. Back to MP from behind the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Harper passes to Waters. Here's Harper, covered by MP. Johnson hits the target from 18 feet. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by MP. To the paint. Pass to Smith. And here's Giddey. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's MP from outside. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Johnson and Barnes, your small and power forwards. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Olynyk in at the center position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you, Brian.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Sexton up top. 8 points in his last time out. MP no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
One thing about Keldon Johnson defensively, it's hard to back him down, Richard.
Yeah, he won't block a ton of shots, but he anchors really well against bigger players. That's why teams would rather attack him in space.
Simon's shot is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. For Chicago, Yabusele, he's checked in for Williams. Ivy comes in for Sexton. And it's Josh Giddey in for Simons. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Wembanyama's checked in. Pass to Harper. Fox outside. Here's Harper. There's the triple. The rebound by Yabusele. Ivy passes to MP. And the 3 off target. San Antonio leading by 7. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. Fox outside. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Barnes. For three. Oh, an absolute bomb by Fox.
Oh, come on now. If Fox is hitting those long-range bombs, yeah, there's no stopping him.
Here's Ivy. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Ivy's got 13.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Chicago making some change. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, up one. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the Spurs, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster.
Thanks for joining us.
And in that... He's checked in for Ivy. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Vassell finds Fox. Here's Champagny. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Fox. Fox splashing it home from deep.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead of the scoreboard.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. They've got Gershon Yabusele, Josh Giddey out there with MP. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Tries to save it.
2 minutes.
To halt the run. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And it's Fox missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. From the baseline. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, MP. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox, the pass to Harper. He shoots again. And the layup is good. Harper's got 8 points.
And we saw it from Harper in college. He's a 3-level scorer, effective inside when he needs to be.
MP shot is off.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. MP with the block.
Well, for a guy establishing himself like MP, playing defense goes a long way.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. They retain possession. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Jumps up. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Johnson and Barnes, your small and power forwards. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Olynyk in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Chicago now. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Fox, the pass to Johnson. Back to Fox. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Out to Simons. And here's MP from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the foul called on MP. That's his first. MP inside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Here's Harper. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And the Spurs lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And Harper gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Right side Johnson. So we see the Spurs taking the W here.
Disappointing loss for you tonight, MP.
Thank you for coming out here tonight.
Yeah, the loss itself, I will take care of it. Ryan, back to you.
Very simple.
Watch him, watch him, watch him!
Hey, yo, right here!
Oh, hit that!
Hey, help!
Watch out! Way to get it! Stay there!
Oh, step out, step out, step out! Hey, yo, that's on you! Hey, swing it!
Check who's! Pick! Don't leave MP open.
Tee up on Mitchell.
I got him! Right here! Whose ball is that? Over it! Screen coming!
Watch KD.
Get there, get there! They're coming!
No threes for MP.
Watch him. Where's the board? Where's the board? Hey, get on Jalen.
Try again, man.
Take that, baby.
Hey! Yo, watch him. Hey, who got it?
Block. Get board. Hey, that's you all day. That was good. Move on. Right here, baby.
You got it. Come get it. It's you. It's you.
We're here with MP, getting hydrated, getting ready to take.
He's about to tear it up.
Okay.
Oh, you forgot to tackle.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go.
Coach Troy. MP. Coach Weber. MP. So, what you thinking?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
I know what you're thinking. Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time. Right. But you're here now, so let's make the most of it.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of...
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Berti and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now here's Moore. Shot clock at 6. Misses from short range. Mills with the look. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Devontae Mills. There's just so much you can do with Mills running the show. Half court, in transition, he can do it all over the floor.
Rodriguez! And finished off by Rodriguez.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
Back to Callahan. MP. No good from outside. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Pasco. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Outside, MP. To the wing, right side. Back to Gov. Shoots over Rodriguez. Top the key jumper. No good. Team Ballers trailing. Outside, Berti. Etherington outside. No good from 18. And here's MP on the outside. Sinks the tray. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
They get it back. Rodriguez, that's good.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
outside O'Neal. Return to MP.
Plays it up and banks it in. Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
And here's Etherington. Pass to Moore. Puts up a three. He's now 1-2 with that bucket.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
MP outside. And that's it. Coming off the assist from Gove.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Now here's Berti. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. More attack. Here's Pasco. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass paying off that time.
You gotta be better on the glass. Second chance points can come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they need to show more effort when they're rebounding the rock, because that's inexcusable.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now Etherington, pass to Rodriguez. No good there with the triple. Inside, MP. Yes, once again, he's an excellent 7 for 8 on the night.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Sweet little floater.
And this can be a difficult shot, but he pulls it off with ease.
It's Moore on the wing. From deep. Gove with the rebound. The High Flyers with the lead. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Pasco. And he floats it in for the easy deuce. Credit the assist on that one.
I know Moore's always looking for an open lane, but if he can't find it, he'll make a good pass.
On the wing, O'Neal. To the paint. Here's MP. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. So it's Team Ballers now. Trailing by 10. Rodriguez outside. Pass to Moore. Jacks up a three. Team Ballers grab the board. Outside Berti. Now Etherington. Goes back up. Mills with the block.
Rejected by Mills. That's a nice bonus from your playmaker.
For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Shoots a three. Rodriguez grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Berti. Pass to Pasco.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds. The High Flyers will take it. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely. And they haven't faced much resistance from the D.
Brock outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent. Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
And that one
Basket
drops.
by
Oh, the accuracy,
15.
just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Pass to Dykstra. Here's Summers, covered by Brock. Here's MP. The layup off target.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the D is in his face like that.
Here's Dykstra. Here's Mahil. Pass to Dykstra. Off the mark, and the drought continues. MP with the look, and he gets the bucket to go.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
Here's Dykstra, guarded by MP. And a whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for Team Ballers.
Here's Bertie, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Moore, now covered by MP. Stolen away by Gov. Mills with the look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. High Flyers lead this one, just dominating this one. And we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now here's Moore. Fires from deep. Bertie. Rodriguez. That's good.
Shifty move by the big man, Rodriguez. The defender bit hard on the pump fake.
MP outside. Back to Callahan. Pass to Mills. 6 to shoot. From deep, it's O'Neal. And another 3 for the Flyers.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
The kick out to Bertie. Etherington outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer is offline. MP, defended by Bertie. MP with the bucket.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Etherington. No good on the 3.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw off the shot there.
Etherington outside. Now here's Moore. Pass to Pasco. And nothing is falling for them right now. MP outside. And another 3 for the Flyers.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Now Pasco. And he's got 6 points for him. And the 14-footer is off the mark. Jumps up. And the dunk by MP.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Pass to Bertie. Moore outside. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Now Etherington. Moore, now covered by MP. Pulls it from the elbow. Hauled in by high flyers. And they're pushing it up. Goes up. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there for a while to make it last.
I wouldn't want to let go either.
Oh, I see. There was a photographer. He was making sure he got the shot lined up.
Here's Bertie. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
We have to be aware of Callahan all across the floor. He's got good length and can cover lots of ground defensively.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now Etherington. Pass to Bertie to stop the run. MP grabs the miss. Here's O'Neal. Again, the high flyers.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
And here's Etherington. Back to Moore. Pass to Bertie. Etherington. And again, no good by Team Ballers.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Pass to Etherington. Moore fires for three. That shot off.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Now Pasco. Moore can't hit it.
These have been some terrible shot choices, guys. That was not a good look at all.
Terrific giveaway by Gov. Instead of holding the ball, he feeds the open man.
So both teams changing it up here. And the free throw, no good. Kicks it to Summers. To stop the drought. MP grabs the miss. Lets it fly from 18. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those are exactly the kind of hustle plays that can really spark a team. That's solid work down in the paint.
Here's Summers. Pass to Wong. Moore left side. And he knocks down that 17-footer.
Cerebral call by Moore. Mixing up the defense with the pick and roll and getting himself some space.
And here's MP on the outside. Nails it from three.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
And it's Team Ballers. Kicks it to Summers. Wong. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From deep, it's MP. Rebounded by the Ballers.
Get the perimeter. You got him.
Here's Wong. Kicks it to Summers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mahil. Clock at 6.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds. The High Flyers will take it.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Arnaldo Rodriguez. James Bertie.
Now MP. Moore covering. MP. And a kind roll off the rim on that one.
That's what I call a captivating move. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Rodriguez, right side. And he comes up with the deuce.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
MP with it. Picked up by Rodriguez. Back to MP. Puts up a three. Drops it in from long range. Etherington with it. Wide open look. Pulled in by Casey. MP. Started by Moore. Moore with the steal. Pass to Pasco. Back to Moore. Off target at the rim. Now the High Flyers with it. And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the Flyers.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Pass to Berti. Now Moore. Now covered by MP. Shoots from the elbow. Moore shot falls.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
Outside MP. Can he keep it going? And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Now Berti. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw.
Yo! You going out tonight, Burlington?
Yeah, walk back too close, you ain't even.
Good, MP.
Attention Pistons fans, we still have tickets remaining for the upcoming game. To learn more, just stop by the ticket online. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having any issues at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Pistons along with your issues and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest collections team will respond immediately. The Pistons fans will be doing a giveaway at our next game.
Coming up next, the Pistons taking on the Bulls. For the Pistons, they can't be too disappointed, playing over 500 ball the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than that and look to prove it with a big win tonight. Bulls, Pistons, coming right up on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Smith is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Ivy. And it's Boot and Grant.
There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And now it's time to... back up the talk, right? MP needs to deliver the goods if he wants to prove they can compete with all the other elite teams in the league. This is the time to do it.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Collins kicks to LeVert. Robinson against Simon. Robinson passes to LeVert. And the Pistons another three.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Stolen by Robinson. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Holland the pass to Jenkins. Now here's LeVert. Yep, it counts. LeVert's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Good on the triple.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Jenkins the pass to Durant. To the middle. And Jenkins kicks to LeVert. Durant sets the screen for LeVert. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Right side, Williams. Here's Ivy. And the Bulls, another three.
So far, both teams scorching the net. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He finishes. With 9 points in the quarter, the D is having all sorts of problems with them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
We've got Duncan Robinson, LeVert out there with Holland. Then there's Paul Reed, and it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Sexton finds MP. Rebounded by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Green, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. Kevin Herter comes in for Robinson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. Chicago also making some changes. Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Buzelis comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Sexton. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Cunningham on the wing. Tries again. Here's Reed. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go. Stewart's checked in for Paul Reed. And Chicago also making a switch. Smith is checked in. Will it go? MP, no good. Pistons leading by 14. Pass to Green. The Pistons working the ball around now. Green with a screen on Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Herter outside. The shot, no good. Bulls trail by 14. Floats it up for MP. Green left side. Holland the pass to Cunningham. Takes it inside. Good on the shot. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's MP. Cunningham with some nice D.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find...
.131 left in the second quarter. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Lays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 16.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:16 left in the first half. Ivy finds Smith. Here's MP. And just miss after miss right now.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 21.
Good luck dealing with Duran on the offensive glass. That's just an outstanding job staying with the play. It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, let me tell you something. Cade Cunningham has gone from a rising star in this league to a bona fide star and putting up big numbers tonight.
The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And here's Green outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham passes to Stewart. They get it back from deep. Green. That shot is off. MP, that's for 2. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pistons ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just...
All right, let's turn now to tape. And that's a halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Checked in for Detroit. And the Bulls making a change here as well. MP's checked in for Josh Giddey. Here's MP. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So often. Jalen Duren has certainly forced him in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I'd much prefer the Greek god description.
Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got MP. Kershaw Yabusele is out there with Puzelis. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hollins checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Simons, he's checked in for Smith. And Duren slams it in.
Well, with that size and athletic ability, Duren is a terrific alley-oop threat.
They get a hand on it. Here's Puzelis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Ron Howard. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Harris LeVert comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Kevin Huerter. MP, that's for 2. Detroit with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Robinson for 3. Sinks the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Simons finds MP. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. MP's got his second basket of the night. Now here's Jenkins. Covered by MP. And stolen by MP. Another miss by MP.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Holland. From the baseline. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Here's MP. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding a 22. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella?
Checked in for Detroit. Then for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And MP, he's subbed in for Colin Sexton. And here's MP for 3. Holland with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Robinson is out there with Holland. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Jenkins in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Simons kicks to MP. And the Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And the foul called on MP. And it'll be his. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. So good.
A difficult loss for you guys. It seemed like you didn't have energy.
That's the story of every game.
Kevin, back to you.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin.
Wow, that's the dream. See? All right, here you go, sir.
Yeah, I'm taking
You
it.
Here we go. I got it. Right here, right here. Whose man is that? The box, the box, the box.
2 points. Number 5. Basket by number 1. Points. Number 5. Colby Starks. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Snowy Owls, Jonathan Smith. Basket by number 12. Defensive foul. Jonathan Smith. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Minutemen, Colby Starks for 2. The first quarter is in the books. Second quarter will begin in a few. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Substitution for Minutemen. From downtown MP. Basket by number 5. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. For 3, MP.
I got your help side.
2 points. Number 5.
Back door. Ball coming.
3 points. Colby Starks. From downtown MP. Basket by number 5. That's it for the first half. The second half will get underway after a brief intermission. Maplewood High are leading 55. The Minutemen 28. 2 points. Number 5. For 2 in 3. Basket by number 5. Triple MP. Maplewood High foul. MP. First personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Daniel Laney. Connor Allen. Stephen Glass. Colton Briggs. Substitution for Burlington Prep. Out of bounds. Maplewood High ball. Substitution for Minutemen. Owen Klein. Scott Clay. Nathan Short. For 3 and P. Snowy Irish foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Substitution for Minutemen. From downtown MP.
I'm coming. Step one. Shoot! Don't get hit! Screen! That's all you!
2 points. Number 5. Triple MP. Basket by number 5. Triple MP. Two points. Number 1. Triple MP. Basket by number 5. Triple MP. From downtown MP. Thank you to all the fans, students, and parents who made it out tonight.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at work.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I got some yesterday, I think. Yeah.
It's a good idea. I might have to do it myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I said?
Ooh, that felt good.
Come on, MP.
One more. I mean, come on, yo.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Hey, that one felt so good, though. Don't let me keep shooting that. Let's go! Yeah, it's time to play now. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Bro, you had enough? It's not even a game anymore. Just like that. Hey, good luck. You gonna do something or what? Oh, that's you all day, man. Anytime. Man. Oh, nice. Now we're rolling. That's all day, MB.
Come on! What are you throwing?
Looking good, MP.
make sure you be here for a figurines award. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Jazz the Bear.
Well, folks, be sure to come out for our pennant flag giveaway. Every fan will receive a Jazz pennant flag.
A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for our trading card day. The first 10,000 fans through the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early to fan zone and get them signed by Jazz Bear and the Jazz Dancer. Well, folks, be here for a play.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die.
Utah ends up going with a new group. Then for Chicago, Smith comes in for Yabusele, and MP subbed in for Buzelis. On the court for the Bulls, Jalen Smith is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's MP, then there's Zach Collins, and it's Giddey in at the 2. It's tipped to the paint. Here's myCareer. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team, and Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process, seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Giddey. To the inside. And there's Collins on the assist from Giddey. Collins has got 11 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to myCareer. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Shot's good by Collier.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Filipowski. Utah trailing here. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Kicks it out to MP. Good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Filipowski. Vyacheslav myCareer is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Collier. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Collier. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Clock at 6. Utah moving the ball around. Sensabaugh, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And this is the first season matchup for him against this Utah team.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
The Jazz shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Takes it inside. The game now all tied up. Collier's got his second basket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For Chicago, Yabusele, he's checked in for Williams. Buzelis comes in for Sexton. And Giddey subbed in for Simons. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down-shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Yabusele against Markkanen. Here's Collier. And he banks in the layup. Collier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's MP. Back to Giddey. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Again, MP missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Takes the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
That's a game they like to put in the rearview mirror. They know they treated it a little too lightly.
They slept-walked through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player. So it definitely runs in the family.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Kessler. He's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And the Bulls also making a change. MP's checked in for Giddey. Here's Collier. He's got 9. Crosses over. Buzelis grabs the board.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Filipowski with it. Shoots over Yabusele. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Okay, switching gears. Appreciate you joining.
And if you're just joining, yes, we played. Checked in for Chicago. On the court for Chicago. They've got MP. Kershawn Yabusele out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Buzelis in at the 3, small forward. It's George on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 12.
Wow, Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
Here's MP. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
George. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Bulls trail by 11. MP way outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler, and it's Collier in for Bailey. And the Bulls also making a change. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drags. To be called for Lauri. Back to you.
That's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's what Utah's going with right now. Conchar, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Mikhailuk comes in for Lauri Markkanen, and Sensabaugh subbed in for George. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Love's checked in. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Sensabaugh. This one for 3. Utah gets it back. Tipped.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Simons passes to Ivy, and here's MP from outside. Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Bulls making a switch here. Giddey's checked in, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. To the left side wing. Here's Sensabaugh. And the 3 off target. Williams from long range. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Vyacheslav Mikhailuk is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Kyle Filipowski. Then there's Collier. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's MP. Outside, Williams. Outside, Giddey. Here's the 3. The rebound by Markkanen.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It's Mikhailuk on the wing. Here's Collier, covered by MP. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
The Jazz making a switch here. George is checked in. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's MP. He's covered closely. It's hauled in by Collier.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
No good from outside. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. And here's MP from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. MP, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Jazz.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Lauri Markkanen.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's MP. And again, no good by Chicago.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Here's Filipowski. Williams defending. Here's Collier. And so it's Utah. Easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One play.
great game.
What's up, MP?
Please text the word Nuggets along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
And remember to come out to the next Nuggets home game, everyone. We'll be giving away the Nuggets Best Team Headband. You don't want to miss out. Make sure to come out to our next game, everybody. We'll be giving away a Nuggets Plus ball. Bring your friends and family too. It's great to be here for Back Day. Bring the kids. They'll get a free Nuggets backpack. All right, gentlemen. Our next promo night, Rocky Calendar Night. All fans in attendance get a Rocky 12-month calendar. So make sure to get your seats today.
Just a reminder, folks, to make certain to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one. As they, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish. In the loss against Utah. MP's checked in for Gershon Yabusele. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Ivy. Then it's MP. And it's Collins in at the 5. Down low. Murray, good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
MP outside. And that time, also a missed shot. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And again, no good by Chicago. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Ivy. D right on him. Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. And here's MP for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon outside, and there's another turnover by the Nuggets. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are, a good feel for them. And oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Back to Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. Brown beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Holmes in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Brown is checked in for the Nuggets.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
There's Brown with the 3. Sexton grabs the board. Bulls trail by 10. Smith finds Sexton. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Chicago making some changes. Yabusele, he's checked in for Williams. Buzelis comes in for Sexton. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Giddey the pass to MP. Inside, MP gets it.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, I'm told the Nuggets were excited to add veteran center Jonas Valanciunas. They really struggled last season to craft effective lineups. Nikola Jokic was out of the game. In JV, they have a capable scorer and playmaker who can steady the reserves.
He is a big factor. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Murray outside. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Ivy's checked in for the Bulls. And then for Denver, Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Bruce Brown. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. Here's Murray. The rebound by Yabusele. Bulls trail by 14. Here's MP. Bank shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Watson, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Chicago also making a switch. Ivy's checked in. Murray against MP. Hardaway passes to Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Murray. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Denver making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Aaron Gordon.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Pass to Hardaway. Over MP. It's Hardaway that time on the assist by Watson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hardaway against MP. Now Yabusele back to MP. And again, Chicago. No good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Hardaway, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Connects from three-point range.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
It's the three-point bomb.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
And so it's Denver pulling a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing them.
Okay, now let's... And that is...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Josh Giddey. What are they telling you, Allie?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Chicago's head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
Allie, thank you for the update.
You know, for better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Yabusele. Ivy is out there with MP. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
MP sets the screen for Buzelis. Three-pointer. MP, no good.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Murray's got 16.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And so MV will bring it up for Chicago. They're scoreless since the first half. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. MP passes to Ivy. MP sets the screen for Ivy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ivy's got his first 2 points of the night.
And some much-needed offense right there. He ends that fantastic run by the Nuggets.
Murray, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Bulls also changing it up. Smith checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Yabusele. And it's Simons in for Buzelis. And again, Denver no good. Chicago's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Here's Pickett, covered by MP. Smith against Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. And Valanciunas kicks to Brown. From outside the arc. Rebound by Smith. Simon's on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And MP throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Denver on top as they end the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Brown the pass to Johnson. Valanciunas with a screen on Sexton. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Bulls shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. MP, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Johnson. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Amen Thompson and the Houston Rockets.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Denver making a switch here. Naji's checked in. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Brown against Ivy. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on MP.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-star.
Pass to Brown. And again, Denver no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Stolen by Brown.
2 minutes.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Brown is checked in for Denver. The floater. The shot by Ivy, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Johnson, a wide open look, and again, Denver no good.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ivy dishes to MP. Another miss by MP. Here's Pickett. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
MP.
At guard, 6'3", wearing the letter O,
All right, Graham, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on...
Portland ends up going with a new group. Then for Chicago, Colin Sexton's checked in for Yabusele. Anthony Simons comes in for Ivy. And MP subbed in for Jones. On the court for the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simons. Buzella's out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's MP in at the point. Here's Henderson. Rebound by the Bulls. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sharp passes to Henderson. Again, the miss by Portland.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Chicago passing it around from deep. MP, the rebound by Murray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Beyond the arc. Henderson misses. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from deep. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, MP, nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Sharp with it. 11 points for him last game against Phoenix. Will it go? Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, leading by just 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
On the court for the Bulls, Patrick Williams out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's MP, then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Sexton in at the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. For the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
Pass to Sharp. Outside Holiday for 3. Back to Sharp. Now Holiday. He's coming off a 13-point game against Phoenix.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
He's clinging. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Portland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. MP outside, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Pass to Collins. Kicks it out to MP. The three. MP making the long-range connection.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
45.
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple.
All right, guys. That's it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight... Checked in for Chicago. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the basket by Holiday.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Obvious the three with Grant at the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Again, MP missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Lillard against MP. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Jones finds Collins. Pass to MP. Lets the three fly. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And Grant gets it to go.
They're really working the paint now.
And so here is Chicago. 9-point game. MP outside to win the run. Again, MP missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 15 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. Sissoko comes in for Grant. Krejci's checked in for Avdia. And it's Sharp in for Holiday. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. MP, a screen on Sharp. Back to MP. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Sissoko passes to Krejci. 5 on the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Lillard against MP. The 3 is up. Oh, what a response from MP.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1-5 from the field.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
MP outside. 4-3. Oh, another miss by MP.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going. The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Back to MP. Damian Lillard with the rebound. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Jalen Smith. Jay Divey is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's MP, and it's Simons in a shooting guard. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaden Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Sissoko, he's checked in for Krejci, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Henderson. And a change for the Bulls. Collins checked in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he gets that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Sharp. Left side Williams. The shot won't fall. Collins with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 17. Here's MP. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked.
Henderson. Outside Thibault. Here's the pass to Williams. On the wing, Grant. Williams defending. Now Henderson from downtown. Cleared away by Simons. MP outside. Shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board. Sexton against Thibault. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
Big game tonight.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against...
Good, MP.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already. Yeah, I have never been to Maine. Have you?
We're decided we're going to New York.
Do you think it would be nice?
Yeah, just hang out on water. I was just about to when I get back. What? Jen said she's having second thoughts. Talking points don't line up without two players in the trade. Yeah, exactly. Well, like a lot of sugar and two creams. Cut off the rust.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh, yeah? What's up the top? Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Outspoken.
Last weekend, but I had one of those nice rideable mowers.
Oh, it must be nice. I got that old
I
Cushman.
remember my dog was at that stage.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
That looked good.
Man, that one felt so good, though. I got him. Box out. He's shooting, man.
Man, I can't watch this.
Come around. Hey, that's a good look, man. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Oh, what? I'm good.
Come on, MP.
Oh, you done? You done? Let's go! Turn up, baby! You got it. Come on, man. Let's get started already. Way to go! Come around. Man! That's a deep one, but I can move back even more. Okay, anywhere. Nice bucket.
Good snatch, MP.
It's raining.
Now we're rolling.
Oh,
keep bombing that.
deep. Don't give me those. I can hit it from anywhere.
Keep it going.
Let's go.
Gear up. We good.
Right now. Nah, come on. What? No.
Come on. Focus.
I got range, baby.
Good shot, man.
Yes.
Crunch time, baby. Get outside! Get outside! Oh, keep down, Send me one! You got it! Let's go! Help him! Mismatch! Good board! Hey, let's go!
You wheezing too much out here.
Over it! Bucks out! Yeah, boy!
It's still too easy.
Oh, way to finish that, baby!
Can't give me that.
Air that out, MP! Help him! Mismatch! Too easy!
Just like that.
Hey, just take the L. Just take it. You gotta take the L.
Game time! They coming! Who got ball? Get all the way, baby, all the way! Get up on him! Outside, get outside! Out! Oh, and one! Box! Good shot, MP! Help out!
Hey, really? This is it. I'm coming.
Let's go! You ready?
Stay on him. Hey, I need help.
Board! Get in. Get your mind right.
This is automatic.
Yes.
What is going on, MP?
We still have a few tickets available for your Gold Home Games this coming season. Special promotional item games are available as well. See the ticket booth for more information. If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Bulls ticket booth or on the team's website for more availability. We hope to see you out there at the next home game. Bulls Nation, be here at the next Bulls home game because everyone will be getting a Benny the Bull bobblehead.
Just a reminder, folks, to make certain to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Benny the Bull.
The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects.
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Miami, right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference. And, of course, Chicago, 7.5 games behind.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, they've had such a disappointing season. Even when they've gotten a little bit of momentum, they haven't been able to keep it going.
Yeah, it's frustrating everyone, the players, the coaches, the fan. There was this idea that they might struggle, but I think the reality is starting to set in.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Smith is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Chicago, they've got Gershon Yabusele. Jaden Ivey is out there with MP. Then it's Collins, and it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. We've seen it already this season, and P has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And nobody knows more than MP that they've been underperforming in these games. Don't be surprised to see him come out like he's got something to prove. This could be a big night for him.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for that report. This is game 3 for these teams in the NBA Cup Tournament group play. That adds an extra level of intensity, doesn't it?
Kevin, it certainly does, especially because one of these teams has much more to lose. At this point, only one of them might be playing to advance in this tournament.
Nice shot by Smith.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. Ball's knocked loose. Ivy kicks to MP. Shot clock at 6. MP sets the screen for Buzelis. MP, that's for 2. And the Bulls with another miss.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0-4 here, still looking for their first make.
Drills the three-pointer.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Yabusele in the corner. Pass to Ivy. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
MP outside. The end of the drought. Nailed from three-point land.
MP is a customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Substitution on the court.
Long range from the inbound, and Ware pulls it down.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. Here's MP. Following the score by Miami. Billy's the long-range jumper.
Testing the limits of his range. MP with the absolute missile.
Hero against MP. Hero, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit for this later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Now, Hero, running on 26.5 points a game, really has an off night.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ivy on the wing, guarded by Powell, and the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by MP.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
So for the Bulls, Zach Collins comes in for Smith, and Buzelis subbed in for Anthony Simons. Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Yabusele. Drops in the short one.
Assisted by
Ware's got 6 here in this quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here's Yabusele. No scoring in this one. Here's MP. Great defense that time from Jaquez.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Jaquez outside. He shoots again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the Heat with some changes. Wiggins is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And Smith subbed in for Norman Powell. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Ivy passes to MP. MP drills the three.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
The Heat leading by 11. Adebayo with a screen on Ivy. Hero passes to Jaquez. Outside, Adebayo. Smith with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Smith's got his second bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for Hero. Hawkins left side. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
We all know Wiggins has put a lot of work into his three ball, and you see the results there.
Ivy kicks to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hawkins outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's going to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Heat out front, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after. Halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
When I look at Miami, they're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on the.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Bulls.
I hate the shots.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Norman Powell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got Collins. Buzelis out there with Yabusele. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's MP in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And here's Smith, following the three-pointer by MP. Hero, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, yes! Doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Now, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Ivy. They get the rebound. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yabusele against Hero. Smith outside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And last season, the Heat with their worst finish in a decade. Greg, it was surprising.
Well, the Jimmy Butler saga hung over the middle part of the season. The team's best player had 1 foot out the door even before they traded him. So now this team pivots towards that younger core.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish
field.
Just about halfway through group play, here are the NBA Cup standings.
This competition has been really fun to watch. Some great games thus far. It feels like every year the NBA Cup just gets better.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 21. NP from deep three-point land. And the Bulls with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's MP following the basket by Andrew Wiggins.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The drive by MP.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Miami.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Powell. Lets it go with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And his ability to officially score, that's really helped them out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now, here's Ivy. Still scoreless. A 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
So we're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Good ball movement here by Miami. Smith, no luck. Bulls trail by 12 on the 4 for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smith. And it's Hero into the shooting guard position.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Buzelis. Now MP shoots the 3. That does not go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Takes the 13-footer. Got it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Smith. Outside Wiggins. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Yabusele. Bulls trail by 16. And the layup is off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now, Hero. Now, Smith. Pocket 6. Now, Wiggins. A deep 3. The shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by MP, here's Smith. Now, Adebayo. Big-time move inside.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Andrew Wiggins.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And Miami has possession following the three-point attempt by MP.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Looking to end the run, and it's Miami with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Smith, the pass to Foncecchio. Back to Smith, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Smith. And it's Foncecchio in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Gonzalez grabs the board. To the inside. It's stolen. And here's Smith. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And this is their first win.
Going in.
Great game.
Ready to lose.
With the foul. Pressure him up. How'd I miss that? Stay on him.
Yes, sir.
What's up? Hey, bitch ass, get up, man.
get the next one.
You got him. Get more.
Nah, we good. Let's ball.
Come around. Too easy. Good J, FB. Hey, swing it. Oh, man. Come on, MP.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be.
Look out there, MP.
He is the next getting Bulls fan because we're giving away a deck of lovable trading cards to every fan in attendance. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Bulls along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond and address your concern immediately. Fans, don't forget, we have tickets available to all upcoming Bulls home games. Visit the ticket office for more information.
Fans, be here for our mascot mania. All fans and attendants will receive a poster of Benny the Bull.
You still have a chance to be a part of the Bulls game day experience this season. Visit our website or your nearest ticket booth for more information about available tickets. Bulls fans will be here for Benny the Bull T-shirt day.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Wizards. For Chicago, an extremely bumpy start to the season. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Johnson, George out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Vukcevic in at the 5.
A nice ball movement there. AD picking up the assist.
Washington shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for the Wizards.
And the free throw, no good. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Screen by MP. Collins. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Chicago, Zach Collins. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, BA, he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4. And given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Johnson against Sexton. For 3, George. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick. Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
MP, the pass to Sexton. Back to MP. Fires the three. And again, no good by Chicago. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, it is nice to be young. MP.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. George finds Young. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The rebound by MP.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Sexton. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the top glass cleaners over the past 10 games. 5th on the list, Anthony Davis.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
.146 left to play in the first. A deep three from MP. Rebounded by Champagny.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Young with a screen on Sexton. Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good moves.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. From deep, MP. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the court for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Carlton Carrington. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Champagny at the 4. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Davis. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Misses the layup.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
The Wizards with a lead. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Riley. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Riley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Champagny. And it's MP with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Simons. Sexton's got his second basket of the game. Now here's Carrington. Defense is right there. Down low. Pass to Davis. Back to Carrington. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. And you think of players who heat up in a hurry. You got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
That one falls. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to MP. from deep. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, you see MP getting bolder and bolder, learning there's no limit to his three-point shooting range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. BA?
Learning on the job. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively. And he better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
For Chicago, Collins, he's checked in for Smith, and Buzelis is subbed in for Simons. And here is Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. MP, the pass to Collins. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it in. Here's Buzelis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Outside Johnson. No good on the three.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, BA, unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Young. The Wizards with another miss.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Oh, George with a steal. And the Wizards on the break. Right side, Coulibaly. Stolen by Collins. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Chicago ahead, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
26.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Washington Wizards. Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's MP in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Count it. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Young, the pass to Johnson. George with it. Guarded now by Williams. Washington moving the ball around. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Young is a terrific decision maker in the two-man game. He knows when to pass and when to call his own number.
Sexton passes to MP. Oh, MP buries the triple. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's the 2K leaderboard and a moment to see which rookie point guards are shooting the best from the charity stripe. 5th on the list, Trae Young.
This is just one of the things you want out of your point guard. Reliability at the charity stripe.
Well, the numbers these guys are putting up are off the charts, and I think point guards historically have always played a major role in what you do from the free throw line.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
And they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Who poked away? Stolen by Young. Pass to Buzelis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
From deep, MP. And again, no good by Chicago. Wizards trail by 6. Johnson with it. Picked up by Sexton. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by MP.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Left side, Johnson. Off target from outside. Chicago leading by 6. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
They get the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Williams. Now MP. Here's Buzelis. Checked by Davis. Stolen by MP. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Young. Now Johnson. Collins defending. Here's Vukcevic. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Some changes for Chicago. Smith comes in for Collins, and Simon is subbed in for Sexton. Simons passes to MP. From deep, MP sinks it.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Young. Here's Champagny. Back to Young. Takes a 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And that's what he does every night. He stretches the floor. Trae Young at his best.
Now here's Williams. Simons outside. Now MP. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Young inside. MP's there. Pass to Riley. Now here's Young. Covered by MP. Oh, got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Champagny. 3-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
MP slams down the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the...
Getting ready for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Yabusele. Williams is checked in for Simons. And MP subbed in for Jones. A big group substitution here for Washington. Vukcevic, he's checked in for Champagny. George comes in for Coulibaly. Johnson, he's checked in for Carrington. And it's Young in for Russell. On the court for Washington. Davis out there with George. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Vukcevic in at the 5.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Chicago leading. Now Collins. MP. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Davis outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen. Stolen by Davis. From way downtown, Young.
There it is. That is ice cold by Trae Young. Huge bucket.
Young against MP. Outside Sexton.
2 minutes.
Collins with a screen on Johnson. Jams it home!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
MP against Young. Right side, Williams. Here's MP. Jacks up a 3. George is there for the rebound. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Johnson. No problem from 14.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trae he's a rookie.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Chicago making a switch here. Simon's checked in. Here's MP. He launches. George is there for the rebound. 1:06 left to play in the 4th quarter. To take the lead. The triple drop.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Young against MP. Here's Buzelis. Here's Collins. Shot clock at 6. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
Yeah, he knew how big those free throws were. Knocked them down.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Houston team.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships. Guys.
Okay, thanks Allie.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Here's MP. Off on the layup. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis. Counted.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Williams fires. And Davis with the block. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
That's tipped. Young using the glass to lay it in. So we see the Wizards get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy.
As outsiders watching the games, we don't know what went.
I don't like that term, Dom.
Brian, back to you.
Thanks, Dom. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Get the ball. Get it. That's right there.
What's up, MP?
For availability of energy per game. Okay, Pelican fans, here's what you need to know about our next giveaway game. Every fan in the arena is getting a Pierre Pelican t-shirt, so make sure you got your tickets. There are some great seats still available for upcoming home games. Visit the official Pelicans website, pelicans.com. There you can purchase your seats anytime. Well, folks, be sure to be here for the upcoming game where we're giving away a free Pelicans headband. Pelican fans, coming up is Pelicans Pizza Night. Every fan in the house will get a coupon for a free slice of pizza. You can redeem them at any pizza stand on the passport. Let the Pelicans buy you dinner. Fans, don't forget about our Walmart giveaway day. Come to the game, bring a family, and get a free Pierre the Pelican bobblehead.
The countdown starts now from New Orleans. Both of these teams have been having a tough go of it lately, Stan. They've been unable to string together wins.
Yeah, Kevin, there's no better way for a team to get off the ropes than to face a team that's also on the ropes. One of these teams that's got to get their mojo back tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Collins is out there with Bruce Ellis. Then it's MP. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Ivy in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by MP. Murray surveying the D. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Bay. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Fires it up. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Out to the wing. Throws it up high. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the right side. Bay wide open, and he fired. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way. Either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
To Murray. Just 5 on the clock. What a terrific move that was.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Ivy passes to MP. Another miss by MP.
Yeah, he's really hard. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
And finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So it's Chicago now. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Yeah, but those are the games you can learn from. See where you are now and where you need to get to.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by MP. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the first. Murray against MP. And stolen by Murray. Williamson, the pass to Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three.
possession on the quarter.
Pass to Buzelis. MP with a screen on Jones. Now, here's MP. They get it back. Here's Smith. It's tipped. Fears on the perimeter along with Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Williamson. And it's Murray in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now, here's MP. He had 25 points last game. Here's Smith. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, as a big man, Smith is expecting contact. So when it comes, it's no surprise.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here's Simons. He has 5. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Wow, it's like Simons has it on a string.
Pelicans leading by 10. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player. And can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Bay. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 14. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's MP. Hasn't made one yet.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen. But now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. Chicago with the ball. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. MP outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Pelicans leading by 17. Corner shot. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. Here's Queen. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Latre, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a layup line. They can hit the 3, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah. And now let's take a moment. And that'll do it for half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So for Chicago right now, Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Collins. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. Now, here's MP. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Well, I like the mid-range shot from Ivey. That's a key for him in his development.
Murray with it, covered by MP. Murray down low. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
MP, no good. Pelicans leading by 20. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility everywhere.
Williamson outside. Back to Murray. Unloads from 9. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Bulls shooting a pretty low, 34% thus far. Murray, the pass to Bay. Down low. Queen. The 3. Kept alive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Oh, what vision. Murray's got eyes in the back of his head.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. For 3, Murray, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Inside, trying to get something going. Another miss by MP.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Murray, no good. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to MP. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
Now here's Bay. 6 points for him. Pass to Queen from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Queen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Some changes for Chicago. Smith checked in for Collins. Abusele comes in for Buzelis. And it's Simons in for Williams. Here's Matkovic. Scoreless thus far. Murray for 3. The rebound by Ivy. For Chicago, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Jones against Ivy. And the foul called on MP. Timeout called by New Orleans. And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his 3rd season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court, and still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
Fears with it, covered by MP. To the paint, here's Misi. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Fears is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Gracious. I just love the energy and heart this young man Fears plays with.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's MP. He's tightly guarded. Ivy dishes to MP. And again, no good by Chicago.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
On the wing, Jones. New Orleans moving it around. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Pass to Poole. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. The 3 from MK. Another miss by MK.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Fear.
Get him, get him!
Pass to McGowans. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one...
That's what? Way to snatch it, MP. Ah, that looks good. Oh, that stroke is pretty. Wait, I swear. I'm making it rain, baby. Way to go, MP. Hey, he can ball, huh? That was going in, I swear. Come on, bro, that wasn't me. Oh,
man, I can't even watch this.
Way to snatch it, MP. Oh, what's good? From deep. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Okay, that slipped out of my hand. Don't let me keep shooting that.
Yes.
Keep shooting that,
Easy
MP. There you go, baby. Keep hitting that, MP. Let's get the start already. Oh! Yo, I think someone moved that. What's happening?
Again.
Can't give me that. Keep shooting, MP. I'm dropping the hammer. Let's go. We good. Yeah, what's up with that?
Just like that.
I'll just throw it on and hey,
Now we're rolling.
keep scoring. Here I come, baby. Let it go.
Keep it going.
Good shot, baby. It's all yeah, baby. That shot. Fucking so sweet.
One more. Way to get it, MP.
Better guard me, bro. Down, MP.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Great game.
Welcome to a new episode of... You saw the main events from All-Star Weekend. Here's an up-close look at what's happening off the courts, NBA 2K style. Donovan Mitchell, welcome to 2K TV once again. Happy to have you back on the show. Now, back in November, you scored 46 points in a game that you said was fueled by a kid talking trash on 2K. So take me through that game on 2K.
Yeah, so typically, you know, we have like time before the game, so I'll play 2K pretty much every game day with my friends. And I was in the theater, and a kid was just going at me today, like for no reason, like that day. It was just like he just wanted to just say I was washed. He didn't see no highlights of me. He hasn't seen nothing from me. I was just like, this is crazy, but I love it. Like I talk a lot of junk throughout the game on 2K. I play a lot, and then I went out there and had 46 same night, so I figured I'd give him a shout out.
Which is crazy, and you don't know who this guy is?
Not at all. So I hope we can figure it out. I hope I can figure out who this kid is.
If you're out there, post on.
I know he had to have recorded. I know he recorded.
Okay.
I think he recorded.
Post on X.
Post on Twitter, IG, something, please.
Yeah, we need to find out who you are. Maybe we get a rematch.
That'd be fine. And I do the same.
And then you'll have 50 the next game. Exactly.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Y'all, man, Young Wayne. I'm live. I'm out of the Street Kings. I'm right here at Cosm. All-Star Weekend, LA. And y'all gotta pull up, man. Everybody's showing up. I'm here, they there, I'm there. Pull up, man. Let's get to it.
Knowing that people play as me, I mean, it's fun. It's kind of unreal. My younger self is amazed by that. You know, my inner younger self.
We were just talking, and we were talking about NBA 2K. What got you into playing the game?
I'm not gonna lie, my brother got me into playing. I picked it up when I got hurt, when I was rehabbing in Chicago. So that, I guess, started my 2K journey, if you will.
You haven't been playing too long, but you have 15 builds.
I use every slot, so I have a wild imagination, if you will.
So 6'10" builds are super popular in myCareer this year. What advantages do you think a 6'10" build brings over anybody else in 2K?
Well, I think like guys like Wemby coming into the league kind of messed it up because everyone was building like a Wemby back in the day, and they would call it cheating. But now he's really cheating in real life because he can do exactly what we was building. So I mean, if you got height, bro, and you can shoot over people, you got handle.
Like you.
Yeah, I feel like that sometimes for sure. If you can do a lot of those things, you're gonna be good.
What do you think can change the All-Star game to make it to what you talked about in 2001?
It boils down to the players. You know, I mean, they have to care. They have to want to play like that. I mean,
stars have to set the tone.
That's it.
Outside scoring is your highest rated skill in NBA 2K26. So give the viewers a guide to how they should score.
Use my jumper for sure. I mean, if you can get a nice catch and shoot, do that. Play off the bounce a bit, a little pick and roll. Get hot if you make a play.
Now, playing in Buffalo, if you
What
had
you
to
doing?
go to a New York NBA game, are you going to the Knicks game or the Brooklyn Nets game?
I'm for sure going to the Knicks game. That was the first arena that I really got embraced by and got a warm welcome from. So you know, I'll never forget that. You know that.
NBA 2K, anybody can become an NBA player, right? Like you go in there, you make your build, you're on the court, you feel like you're in the, you're my player, exactly. So if you're making a my player, are you going to make a my player like your build, or are you going to make it something different?
I would do my build a little taller, maybe like 6'8", maybe. A little bit more handles. I mean, I already can shoot the ball. Play defense, so I got that aspect. So like, just add a little bit more height and some handles, I would say.
Who is better at 2K, you or Lamelo?
I would say myself.
I feel like everybody would say themselves, but like being realistic.
Realistically, I have video proof.
You might have to send us that.
That's
so
how I
we
say it. I'll send it in.
Okay.
Sacramento Kings. Today, we're holding a giant digital check for 100,000 VC for the winner of Top Play of Season 4. Here are your 4 finalists. Your first Season 4 winner was JUV in the Event Center. Freezes both defenders and then melts down the triple. I never get tired of a purple jersey highlight as long as no yellow is involved. And the only thing yellow here is the mega bonus VC and a golden highlight. Your second winner was You Paid For This, driving the defense crazy, then dunking all over them. The assist didn't cash out, but the putback was all money. Great job keeping the energy in the offense. Your top assist was won by Will Davis in the theater. The step back gets everybody looking, but the rotisserie spinning pass has the offense cooking. 1 win. Order up. Extra flash makes for a photo finish. And your final winner was Exclusive 185, using all vert and speed to streak for the double lob we need. Troubled the passer on one end and rewards the unselfish passing on the other side. 1 small step on D, 1 giant leap for dunk time. Who are you picking? Vote now for your top play of Season 4. The winner will net 100,000 VC and the chance at 1 million VC for top play of the year. As Season 5 picks up speed, sure.
That's right, college basketball has arrived in 2K26. All season long, you can work your way through 40 levels of unique prizes, including lots of college logos, game day bundles from a variety of colleges that produce some of the biggest names in the NBA and WNBA. And it wouldn't be college basketball without mascots, and there's several you can earn in Season 5. Lots more forward.
Welcome to Season 5 in My Team. There's a lot of excitement coming in this season's rewards.
Plus, a celebration of college basketball is tipping off. Some of the brightest stars from men's and women's basketball are available now in My Team.
You'll start off with a college celebration box with 5 free agent option packs.
Each pack contains current college players.
Welcome to Season 5 in My Team. There's a lot of excitement coming in this season's rewards.
Plus, a celebration of college basketball is tipping off.